Who's the prey now? All is fair in war. Befuddle my foes! Unleash the fangs! The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. It's time. Who's the prey now? This should come in handy. It's time. I see my way clear. Keep your eyes open. Who's the prey now? All is fair in war. Stay put. Strike! Exterminate. Who's the prey now? All is fair in war. It's time. is fair in war. Joint operation. Target confirmed. Joint operation. Yeah. Sure. All is fair in war. Befuddle my foes.
Command appear before me.
War spares no one. All is fair in war. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds. Sounds come forth. Disperse. No hesitation.
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Frozen blockade.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Desert synchronization. A change of perception. Engrave.
The end has come. One with the sounds.
A change of perception.
I see my way clear.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Nowhere to hide. Keep your eyes open.
Greetings! Shifang Pharmacy here. Hello? What type of medicine are you looking for today? I might be able to make it taste good. Be sure to pay close attention. There.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Greetings! Shifang Pharmacy. Greetings! Shifang Pharmacy. Be sure to pay close attention to the contraindication.
I see my way clear.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Who's the prey now? All is fair in war. Exterminate. I see my way clear.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Who's the prey now? Misery follows. Sever! Stay calm. Joint operation. Overwhelming power!
Commence appear before verity shines.
Joint operation. Befuddle my foes. All is fair in war. Summer! Strike! Exterminate! I see my way clear.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
All is fair in war. Stay calm. Unleash the fangs.
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Shall befuddle thy foes. All is fair in war. Strike! I see my way clear.
I should try to smile. The souls. They look clearer to me.
All is fair in war. Sever! Strike! Exterminate! Befuddle thy foes! Resistance is futile! Target confirmed.
Appear before me.
I see my way clear.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Who's the prey now? Unleash the fangs! All is fair in war. Joint operation! Befuddle thy foes! Who's the prey now? All is fair in war. Befuddle thy foes! Exterminate. All is fair in war. I see my way clear.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Who's the prey now? Befuddle thy foes! All is fair in war.
Appear before me, rejuvenating snow.
A minor setback. Feel the thunder. Overwhelming power! All is fair in war. War spares no one. Exterminate. Stay put. Joint operation. Summer! I see my way clear.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
All is fair in war.
And appear before you.
Befuddle thy foes. Shock and all. Target let slip the dogs of war. All is fair in war.
Appear before me.
Befuddle thy foes. Caution. Sever! Strike! Stay calm.
Commence healing.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fangs. All is fair in war. All is fair in war. Befuddle thy foes. Hear the thunder!
Appear before me. Leave it to me. Such a nuisance.
Drop. All is fair in war. Befuddle thy foes.
Stay vigilant.
Sever! Stay calm.
Can appear before me.
Target let slip the dogs of war. All is fair in war. Strike! Yeah.
Rejuvenating snow.
Befuddle thy foes. I see my way clear.
I should try to smile more. Enlightenment lies in tireless pursuit.
I see my way clear.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
All is fair in war. Careful. Drop. Misery follows. Exterminate. All is fair in war. I see my way clear.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Joint operation. Resistance is futile.
Appear before me.
All is fair in war. Summer! Feel the punch. Stay put. I see my way clear.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
I repair and make tacitite weapons here. A resonator's life is crucial, but their weapon comes close. Pick a reliable one in my...
I see my way clear.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Keep your eyes open. It's time. Keep your fangs sharp. Time flies by. Anything can change. Yet, remember to stop and look around as you explore. Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains. Who knows? Every small discovery adds up to the bigger picture. Today's findings can lead us to uncover. Every small discovery adds up to the bigger picture. Every small discovery. Nowhere to hide. prey now. Keep your eyes open. Misery follows. Exterminate.
Leave it to me. Appear before.
Joint operation. Target let slip the dogs of war. Stand down.
Verity shines.
Field of resistance is futile. It's time.
Acceptable damage.
Befuddle my foes.
Appear before me.
All is fair in war. Drop. Unleash the fangs.
Leave it to me. Appear before.
Joint operation. Stand down. Still in the fight. Target let slip the dogs of war. All is fair. Live. No matter what.
I have authentication failure.
powerful. Yeah, befuddle my foes. I need a recharge. Hear the thunder! All is fair in war. Befuddle my foes.
Appear before me.
Sever! Strike! Drunk! All is fair in war. Befuddle my foes.
Appear before me.
Sever! Feel the truth. Shock and all is fair in war. Unleash the fangs. Strike! Exterminate. Stay calm. Joint operation. Resistance is futile. I trust you can use it to the full.
Stand ready. Appear before me.
Feel befuddle my foes. All is fair in war.
Administering first aid.
Target confirmed. Befuddle my foes.
Appear before me.
All is fair in war. Shock and awe. Misery follows. It's time. Joint operation. Resistance is futile.
Appear before me. Leave it to me. Endless reverberation. Commence.
Joint operation. Befuddle my foes. Drop.
Appear before me.
All is fair in war. Feel the fire. Unleash the fans. Befuddle my foes.
Administering first aid.
All is fair in war. Shock and hear the thunder! Joint operation.
Verity shines.
Heart lets slip the dogs of war. War spares no one. All is stay calm.
Appear before me.
Drop. Target lets slip the dogs of war. Sever! Befuddle my foes. Who's the prey now? Befuddle my foes.
Appear before me.
All is fair in war. Strike! Feel the thunder. Overwhelming power. Summer! Strike! Who's the prey now? Saw that coming.
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Befuddle my foes. Caution. All is fair in war. War spares no one. Stay calm. The die is cast.
Appear before me. Verity shines.
Joint operation. Feel the Hear the thunder. A minor setback. Befuddled by foes. Who's the prey now?
Appear before me.
All is fair in war. Stay calm. Target let slip the dogs of war. The die is cast. Befuddled by foes. War spares no one. Joint operation. Resistance is futile. Shock and all. All is fair in war. A minor setback. Who's the prey now? Befuddled by foes. Drop. Even the stiffest tree.
Appear before me.
All is fair in war.
Endless reverberation.
Target let slip the dogs of war. Strike! Exterminate.
Conception.
It's time. Who's the prey now?
Appear before me.
All is fair in war. War spares no one. Keep your eyes open.
Appear before me.
All is fair in war. Strike! Exterminate. It's time. Summer! Who's the prey now? Target let slip the dogs of
During
war.
first aid.
All is fair in war.
Leave it to me. Acceptable. Endless reverberation.
War spares no one. Stay calm.
Appear before me.
Stay calm. Who's the prey now?
Appear before.
Target let slip the dogs of war. Summer! All is fair in war. All is fair in war. Stay calm.
Leave it to me. Appear before me. I stand ready.
Misery follows. Caution. All is fair in war.
Appear before me.
Summer! It's time. All is fair in war.
Appear before me.
Target let slip the dogs of war. War spares no one. Strike! All is fair in war. Exterminate.
Leave it to me.
Sever!
Endless reverberation.
All is fair in war. Sever!
Appear before me.
Unleash the fangs. Sever! Who's the prey now? Strike!
Leave it to me.
Target let slip the dogs of war. Do your worst.
Appear before me.
Sever! All is fair in war. Who's the prey now? Misery follows. All is fair in war.
Transmitting frequency. Appear before me. Rejuvenating snow.
Target let slip the dogs of war. Stay put. All is fair in war.
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Caution. Sever! Strike! Exterminate. All is fair and you will stay calm.
Commence healing.
Sever!
Appear acceptable damage.
Die is cast. It's time. Strike!
I can handle.
Target confirmed. All is fair. Unleash the fangs. I can hear you calling.
A strategic adjustment required. An oversight. Appear before authentication failure. Appear before me.
Such a nuisance. Transmitting frequency.
Joint operation.
Leave it to me. Conception. Conception.
Drop. Befuddle thy foes.
Appear before me.
All is fair in war. Unleash the fangs. Befuddle thy foes.
Rejuvenating snow. Ha! Appear before me.
All is fair in war. Exterminate. All is fair in war. This should come in handy. I trust you can use it to the full. Nowhere to hide. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
So, Captain, how about it? Fancy a wager on who hooks the first fish?
A bet to start the day. Oh, Battier, you do know how to charm a man. What are we betting?
Is that Brand? What are those two doing? We better find out.
Only a six-pack.
Aye, Battier, my good.
Ah, look who decided to join us. You've come at the perfect moment.
They're betting on who will catch the first.
Battier fancies himself my... Believe me, that stuff from Eglet...
Confident, are we?
Ha! A bold move, Battier.
Oh, no, Captain. We're not just betting drinks today. How about this? And you, Captain, will have...
Deal. It's been too long since I last cooked for the crew. If I lose, I'll show you all what this captain can whip up in the galley.
By the Sentinel, look! Do we even have a pot big enough to cook it?
Wait a minute.
Well, well.
What's that? The fish...
Very well. I bet...
If you're playing sailor,
who do you... Feast your eyes on the great fishy caught.
I've got no doubt, but no pressure. Setting that aside, allow us to thank you properly for all the help you've given. So, what say you? Will you honor us with your presence?
You must! And with that beast of a fish you just hauled in, tonight's feast will be unforgettable. Come, fill your belly. It's the least you deserve. Right then, I'm off to let the kitchen know what's coming.
And I'll be excusing myself. Oh, and if you find yourself with nothing to do, feel free to explore. Make yourself feel right at home on this ship. Ciao!
What does the captain of the troop of fools do in a day? There's still some time before dinner. Might as well see what the crewmates are doing.
The winner would be the captain, but of course the choice is yours. Simply might see that's where a true captain shines, leading their crew to uncover lost legends, revel in the crowd's cheers, and sail boldly through the stormy sea toward but take Maddie, everyone but duty calls, Captain. Oh, time to scrub the decks before dinner, as promised. Dinner's at 6.
Bottle of troop strength, just for you. Around these parts, this stuff is as good as gold. Oh, and look what I found while gutting the fish.
It's split in half.
Odd, right? I found it just like this. It might even be a relic from the...
Look, there's something there.
May I have a look?
Is that a letter? Does it mean anything?
Yes. On these seas, there's only one legend. The story of Drake, the Golden Captain!
Drake! That adventurer everyone talks about!
I thought that was just a fanciful story.
Captain Drake, the famed hero of Renacida. Legend has it, he then embarked... But there was a price. Only one crew member returned. Such back when at the time.
Toscanini, the Night Watch. Did he ever? Perhaps it's the very coin our...
Untold treasures, eh?
Oh, they exist, all right. The golden...
Half a coin. Treasures? Are blessed! Now that I think of it, I lost a half coin just like this not long ago. Yes, almost identical. There was a man yapping about his value. Didn't take him.
Ella, since the pirates started stirring the waters around Raguna...
Yeah, aye.
Well then, our next stop is clear. Fortune has a way of smiling. What say you? Ready to check it out? Aye, aye, Captain. Our course is set. Ready the sails and let the wind carry us.
These guys seem in bad shape.
It's time. Keep your eyes open.
There she is. Huh, it's rare to see her drinking alone. Bella!
Pirates are strong. Margarita says they're out. Unlike you, Brant. You could disappear into a fog and emerge glitch.
I'm sorry to hear that, Bella. But I've got news for you. I'm not the captain. You never know what the tides will... Margarita! 2 glasses...
Coming right up!
No luck charm beats a good glass of gotcha.
Cheers.
That's fine wine. By the way, Bella, where exactly did that coin of yours...
Right here in the restaurant.
A lot of diners have been losing things lately.
A common thief. Captain, I have a plan.
Whoa.
All eyes on...
What's happening?
Is this supposed to be friends? A coin. The fog. So, share with us.
Bran is playing the crowd. A clever move. With all eyes on him, this is my chance to look for any unusual behavior.
Now I'm getting confused.
Mom, what's that man talking about? Treasures? A lucky coin? Mom, what's that man talking about? Treasures? A lucky coin? Oh, sweetheart, that's just what happens when you drink
Getting
too much.
confused.
Promise me you won't be like that when you're older, okay? Mom, what's that man
And then,
Oh, my sick!
Not even... It was as if...
A lucky coin!
Getting confused.
Oh, sweetheart, that's just what happens when you drink too much.
Captain, now I'm oh. No.
A lucky coin! Mom, what's that man talking about? Treasures? A lucky coin? Oh, sweetheart, that's just what happens when you drink too much. Promise me you won't be like that when you're older, okay?
Now I'm getting confused.
Mom, what's that man talking about? Treasures? A lucky coin? Oh, sweetheart, that's just what happens when you drink too much. Promise me you won't be like that when you're older, okay? Mom, what's that man talking about? Treasures? A lucky coin? Oh, sweetheart, that's just what happens when you drink too much. Promise me you won't be like that when you're older, okay?
looking confused.
Should I tell him? Share of the treasures would be nice, but... Should I tell him? Share of the treasures... Huh? Me? Nah. I've got nothing for you. All right. Maybe I do know a thing or two.
How am I?
I'm not lying. Wait!
How was my improvised performance, Cap? Want no applause or cheers for your humble bard? Thank you.
That was a wonder.
All right. See, how about an introduction?
Name swap. Chalk it up, but the coin.
Pirate.
Yeah.
Aldrich.
That's all I know.
Innocent, despicable.
You ought to tribute.
Of course.
Move.
I'm...
An old acquaintance of mine, but the next time we saw him, he had already... He's probably after...
Makes sense.
Well, that's the part we'll need... Looks like we'll be burning...
It's time.
Captain, look over there. Captain, look over there. Looks like they're preparing. As much as I'd love to, those pirates are in...
Agreed.
Exactly what I was thinking. See those echoes over there? Ha! As the saying goes, at sea abide by the waves, on land respect the earth. This is a plushie gathering. Come on, Captain. The night has cast its spell, and it's time for the plushies to dance. Let's welcome the superstars of tonight's plushie gathering, Cuddle Wuddle and Lottie Lost. And I'm Lottie Lost. All right, let's go give Aldrich a surprise he won't forget. With these disguises, we're perfectly camouflaged. Let's mingle with the crowd, see if we can uncover any useful information.
I'm telling you, it's huge news, matey. Heard it straight from the captain himself. Well, the captain said... Oh, wait a tick. What are you doing here?
Lottie Lost.
That was an accident. If I run into that returned again. Anyway, what did the captain say? The captain... If all good... Went...
Hey, Brant, look over there. There's another Lottie Lost.
No, we're not the same. That's a sad Lottie Lost. I'm the happy one.
Lottie.
She said...
A Lottie Lost can't be happy. I've never seen a happy one before. And that Cuddle Wuddle looks real strong. What?
Yes. Fine, I may have embellished a bit. Don't be angry.
Lottie.
She's what... Don't worry.
Gentlemen! The moment we've been waiting for is finally upon us.
Aldrich really hasn't changed a bit. Get ready. He's about to launch into one of his Aldrich speeches.
Gentlemen! Do you still remember the day you boarded the broken sail? From that day forward, we behold! Drake's coin! The very coin that once guided Captain Drake to unimaginable riches. Now I, Captain Aldrich, am Israel, and with it, we shall claim Drake's riches and take whatever our hearts Hooray! As for me, I'll drag those arrogant Raguna nobles aboard like the mangy cur. Even Captain! 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 Yeah!
A dreamer.
Oh,
No one.
all a coin, oh coin! Coin! Oh, coin! Damn it!
Captain, could the nearby echoes be screwing with the coin's magic?
Good point! Gentlemen!
Lottie lost!
Enough of your. It's happy, Lottie lost. And. Remember those.
Seize them!
Captain! Why are you just standing there?
That's what you're here for, isn't it? Charge! Go on! Once the treasure is ours, we'll feast and drink like true nobility!
Flame!
Flame? What flame? Stop slithering about and hold your ground! This blasted coin is still as useful as a chocolate teapot!
Flame, you say? Let me turn this into a bonfire!
Kill them! Over there!
All yours, Captain! Aldrich fled like a cat with its tail on fire, still living up. Don't worry, Captain.
Lottie lost!
Well, Miss, if you want this, every reward. Anyway, this map marks 3 isles. But, truth be told, it's not the What did he face? What mysteries did he leave behind? We've come this far already. I'd regret it. That's exactly what I was thinking. Luckily for us, one of our troops' gondolas has been docked since the carnival. Off we go.
Nowhere to hide. Keep your eyes open. Who's the prey now? I trust you can use it to the full. Misery follows. All is fair in war. Joint operation. Hear the thunder! This should come in handy. Nowhere to hide. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. All is fair in war. A field to befuddle thy foes.
Appear before...
Joint operation. Summer! All is fair in war. Exterminate. Unleash the fangs.
Leave it to me. Commence healing.
Shot and funnel thy foes. All is fair in war. Who's the prey now? All is fair in war. Befuddle thy foes.
Here we are, Captain. The port. See that gondola over there? That's ours. Sometimes we set up a temporary stage on it for I've sent the coordinates of the first isle to your terminal. Now all we need to do is sail full speed ahead toward our destination. We're nearing the dock. Let's head in. It's so quiet, like an intermission. Whenever it gets...
Captain was right! They're here! Everyone! Get them!
Same actor, different role!
We can't win! Run! Run for your lives!
I've seen more fight in a children's theater troupe. Anyway, looks like they were digging over there. Let's take a look.
There's nothing else.
Sure that...
It's time.
Here it is.
It looks like a chunk of amber. Remember the amber key? Oh, this must be... I can't wait to see what surprises the second isle has in store.
Looks like the fog is rolling in.
Don't worry. This happens often when you're out at sea. Just trust the wheel in your hands, and trust me. Follow their lights, Captain, and we'll safely reach our destination. Look at those shipwrecks, Captain.
Are those Drake's ships?
Yes. It's said that Drake's fleet sailed across the entire stormy sea. Hard to believe that such a legendary figure could lose his way. But if these wrecks are here, it means we're nearing our destination.
Wonderful, gentlemen! At last! I found the key! Of course, your help has been invaluable. Do you see those wrecked ships? And with this fog, this place is danger incarnate. However, as your captain, I'm willing to sacrifice myself, braving all the dangers ahead for our grand cause. Stay here and await my return. And if anyone dares to get in our way, make them rue the day. Hey, you two! Stop right there! Yeah, you two! The captain's orders are crystal clear. No one messes with our... All right. Whoa, wait! We're in trouble! It's the They've been returned! What? Why didn't you say so earlier? We surrender! We surrender!
Listen carefully.
All is fair in war.
Hear the thunder!
Leave it to me.
Same actor, different role.
All right, we yield. Didn't expect you to be the...
You think so too, huh? Oh, throwing in random plot twists like this will only confuse the audience.
Stop playing coy. You know what I'm on about. It's a tale every sailor has heard. No one knows when he appeared, or when he vanished. He was hunted time and again, but slipped through every noose. They say he's immortal, for no raging storm, nor crashing wave.
Look at me!
Not even the sharpest blade can kill him.
That's quite the legend you've built yourself.
Let's see how this plays out.
Oh, strong as hell that one was. Had the guts to raid the Pilgrim Sail again and again.
Rescue missions.
Anyway, he always ruined our plans. Every time we set off to raid those merchant ships, this fiery bastard will swoop in, flames blazing. Beyond outrageous.
Now you know why we chose to... Oh, right. Oh, for the love of... But, wouldn't that... Oh, if we don't give them what they... Besides, Captain's already offered the key we found. He promised to share...
Oh, what a generous... And yet somehow these two were left... Well then...
Keep your eyes open.
We're nearly there at last. I'm very excited. There's something magical about the end of a journey, don't you think? That's when the real excitement kicks in, just before the final curtain call. So, Captain, ready for what comes next?
It's Aldrich. Right there. Just as we thought.
Run! I didn't think you'd show up so...
And I didn't...
Fine. You want the key, don't you?
Oh. Ah, I see.
No! Must we always resort to violence? See, you have... We both want the treasures, right? So... You've seen my crew? Those poor souls. I'm doing this for them. To give them the life they deserve. A happy... What do you say?
He sounds sincere. Regardless. A green deal. And a...
Here you go. The gate.
Well, the gate's closed. Looks like our friend left us with these two chop-chops for company.
Just what you'd expect from a pirate.
Ow! Careful! Same actor, different role. treasure! There's an opening over there. Let's check it out. Ha! I knew there'd be a way forward.
Let's keep moving.
Let me...
Appear before me.
Befuddle my foot. All is fair in war.
Is that a picture?
It's badly... Looks like he's got it. One side holds treasure. So you're saying we may need to trade something precious, like our heart, for the treasure? You know, there are stories about a place at the edge of the ocean. And souls, wealth, nothing escapes the balance. Perhaps this painting nods to that. Fascinating.
Curses away ahead. They lost their...
Curse it. Remember the law of quid. Looks like the treasure demands something in return. Exactly. Ignore that, Captain. I know. That's all
It's time.
When I finally... But look at you! You took down that beast! Grand! Oh! Yes, my grand cause! I'm this close to realizing it, you see. But so, in the spirit of fair... Kurt?
It's okay. In accordance with the law of this... This is just a teeny tiny curse. Nothing more.
You. I fare for nothing. Yeah. Great cause. My crew. Oh, right. And after all...
But everything comes with... And now... Watch out, Captain. Same actor, different role. Ow! Careful! In the limelight! No worries.
All is fair in war. Misery follows. Exterminate. Caution. Befuddle my foes. Resistance is futile.
Same actor, different role.
A joint operation.
The gold! My gold! Treasure! My grand god!
We managed to slip away.
I never thought he'd pick those treasures over his own life. Back then, when Tosca, Aldrich I never... That's why we parted ways. As a cat, certainly I've had... By the way, look at this. This, according to heavy most of them never left. Remember what that note said? I believe it means if you want Drake's treasure, you... Yes, but who would have... Honestly, when I made the... This story is far more compelling than the saga... Every time a bounty was... Well, the rumors spread fast. Anyway, if you're up for it. So, Captain, the adventures come to a close. Ready to sail back home? What? Time really does fly. Anyway, this... Is this? Exactly. Oh, and due to your stellar performance, I'm officially naming you our troop's honorary captain. As... Well, that depends...
my hand! It hurts.
Pero says sorry. This is the best we can do for now with the supplies we have. We'll take better care of your injury once we're back at our base. Please try to bear with it for now.
I'm still alive. Good. I'm alive. Good. Please. Thank you.
Pero says the We're almost done counting heads, First Mate. Ready to head back? You guys go ahead with our new members. Time for another sweep to see if we missed anything. But we can't. It's okay. The captain handed me the reins before he left. People's... Oh, then... Wow! Let's go over the cabins again. Some people aren't here anymore. Their stuff's still around. If they brought it all the way on the Pilgrim's sail, it must have mattered a lot. Things tend to hold on to memories. I'll make sure to keep those memories. Looks like Paris found something. It's faint. Don't worry. What took you so long? Give it to Rover. Here, dig in. I'll come with you. I'm sure they'd appreciate. What? Oh, wait, I didn't... Oh, I can't believe myself. It's all right. We should disinfect her wounds before we... That was... How about the all fed instead, even though they're just... Well, they're like, what do you think we should do? Yes.
Feeling much better. Those pain... Sometimes... I miss my soft cow. You know, 1,000...
That's a lot.
Exactly. Mandatory. During our... In those moments, but as we drift... Now, I'm lost now.
Hello, sir.
Much better. Oh, it took me back to Margaret.
Pegasus.
That's right. That one.
Would you...
Get tired of it. It's a real... If only that they called it. I didn't eat.
Everyone has been... All those... Is there anything we can do to cheer them up? Well, pain relief medicine for everyone we talk... It's decided then. Well, it's our way of saying Harrow and I some that way they can be together again. On stage.
It's time.
A Lunacord, a prop gun, ship debris. Ooh, would you look at that? Well done, Pero. Not only that, you see, what do you think, Rover? Well, they're beyond hype. Anyway, I'll fix these items up. Give. These bits of ship they carry, but they also hold onto them. Or, come on, Pero, let's get them up there. That's nice if the troop doesn't. There. Lucy and I can legends. We need to collect them. But yes, that we can use. As for where they fit onto our stage. Perfect. Now we have a glimmer of light to illuminate the dark.
Field of thunder.
frequencies lingering in this lunacord. Tell me she tried. Now all that's left is this lunacord. Yeah, she kept sweet. All right, thank you. Maybe I remember Filippo said that everyone used to gather. Yes.
It's time. Keep your eyes open.
Hello again.
Ah,
Do you know?
the star.
Para says Luke is awake.
It's time.
I lost that special treasure. Delight. She always said Hero says you should
Don't worry, Luca. And just like you said.
Okay. Pero can sense the frequencies of the star left on Luca. Now that Pero is...
We already searched the ship from top to bottom.
I want everyone to have the chance to perform Peck and the props of the frequency. We all see the star as... So yeah, the chance is just another way of saying hope.
Can we still go home? I want to go home.
this time.
The mist. Yes, the island is covered, but ptyes out fishing. But you're right, something about, the air's a sea. According to Pegasus, we need to find the star before... Looks like a piece of ship debris. Pero can... Oh! Clean the sea, Pharaoh. Pack the seashell in the suitcase. Yeah, every... Finally! Oh, well... Looks like Pero... Pero said the frequencies are... Didn't know you were this smooth with identifying frequencies. I'm impressed.
It's like the mist is...
This isn't the usual hide-and-seek mist. This misty maze is giving me... It's in Pegasus. There's I wonder if a fellow opera fan borrowed the scene from it. Whether they're in an op or the power to deceive. You're right. Let's go and... I'm picking up all kinds of weird scents. The mist... tacit discords. Some kind of star? Wet soil? Old book pages? Broken dolls? Dusty junk? Hot cocoa? And oranges. Always with the tacit discords. The sea covered in veil. A beast of howling whale. Of course. Well, gotta go all out when you're putting on a show, I guess. Let's try another path. The mist is good at messing with your head. Anyone can get lost in it. But hey, at least failures help you find the right path eventually. Golden fleece. Looks like drag marks. improvise. I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia! Up we go, Caro! Oh, there's another one here. Just as seems like someone put, or were they trying? In Pegasus, the deeper you go, the deadlier the monsters get. So, surprise, surprise, the tacit discords here are extra feisty. Watch your step. Over wrecked bows and ships adrift, I chase the golden fleece's gift. There, golden fleece. Did the person who set this up get all over? Hero says there's a powerful time to take the gloves off. Here we go, Pero. Can't lose the rhythm.
Joint operation.
I'm here with you.
The Paro sent we're approaching soon, but it may... You're right.
Nice and easy. We're right on track.
Thanks.
It's okay. We're nearly there.
Okay. The Dragon of Dirge! No, wait.
It's alright. They're just shadows.
Yes, I'm not afraid.
Looks like they were trying to sneak away with the star, but hit the light switch by accident.
What are they saying?
They're saying we're not going down without a fight. Golden Fleece, a worn playbook, old instruments. Are they supposed to be the archdemon? Or the fools hiding from the tacit discords? Oh, they used to have homes even after they scoured the whole of Rinna just when they were about to lose hope. So, that's how they came across the star. Yes, they're not really the brawling type. With so many tacit discords wandering around, they're willing to risk whether you're a person. They heard the Pegasus. That's why these echoes. Turns out, this maze wasn't a good idea. Let's bring these echoes and all this stuff they worked so hard to collect.
Seems like a new discovery. An unexpected discovery.
She says this according, even though she hasn't felt. As the mist fades, so shine. Her master used to sing this to lift the spirits. The misty maze we just went through was her attempt to I guess she was trying her. But protecting your own shouldn't come at the cost for anyone who's been hurt. Shall we head back? All right, back to the...
You're back, first mate! Don't worry, we've all been doing fine. Oh, would you look at that? Managed to bring back a few friends, did ya?
We did. Thank you for...
Oh, don't mention it! The troopers in top...
Okay, the Echoes and I will get to work on setting up the stage. Trust me, any worries you have will melt away once we get busy. We found the star. Now we can finally perform Pegasus together. Nobody is going to be left out.
The star. Oh, I'm. Go ahead. To go with them.
Echoes can on the stage, and Hocus turns out they're master. Yes, they're masters. Apparently, all the control. A simple sentence from those higher-ups. So, I guess which means one day, this is what Brand. No one loves this welcoming. So.
Help! Please, help! Help me!
She got Lottie lost? Here's your Dicky Ducky. The prop gun your master left behind. Great. Most of the dip belongs to Rochia. Yes. Young teachers. Thank you for that wonderful performance. It took everybody to make since we first met. Ever since you came to Renacida, maybe wherever you go, I know the saying. So, if you ever find the truth, we'll always have your back. We all started out banished to this deserted island. We may not be rich or perfect, but at least we can. And thanks to you, just like how your performance as Laureate with the Star of Hope cheered up our entire troop, you're the one who helped
fair in war.
Thanks for everything. My first time now that the wait... Oh, aside from the not... Here. Generally, I think you keep it with you when... And whether...
Nowhere to hide.
See? How
And that's thanks to your efforts, Wenshu.
Well, don't always be so
Wenshu.
Why not? Go.
Rover.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm the...
It's not Rover.
That's right. Go part... Of course. The Jinzhou Riverside Games is an event for all people to enjoy.
Indeed. Only a few
We haven't held during the prep. It's a pity that the midnight...
Rover. Now, if you'll excuse me, have a great time, Rover.
Oh, well. I didn't... On the other hand, sorry. Especially Rover. Are you coming with me?
Hey! Oh,
Yep.
that's nonsense. Are you Rover? You gonna participate?
Oh, and we're just I've trained for the longest time.
See? All those hours of training for nothing. We're doomed.
Don't give up yet. We've still got some time before the relay starts.
Ling Yan. Ganchuan. What's wrong?
Hi, Wen Shu. And this is?
This is Rover.
Perfect timing. We two of our teammates, we've asked you,
But the real... are we...
Speaking of which, do you have a team, Rover?
Rover is still... It depends on whether he'd like to join you.
It's simple. 4 people take turns controlling a Golpuff in a relay race. The first team to reach the finish line wins. Thank you so much! If we could get...
That's right.
Then you're only one person short for the relay. I know a good candidate for that.
Who?
Bingo!
Oh!
Well,
What do you mean?
instead of...
I don't have the guts.
Go invite him now. And you may still have a chance...
We're counting on you!
Rover, what are you doing here? Have you found any event that you're interested in? Trouble? If you're comfortable sharing, tell me about it. So, you want me to join the relay as your temporary teammate? No worries. The key to winning a relay race lies in mutual understanding, cooperation, and trust among team members. Most of the teams are formed according to the I believe you can find a better candidate for your team. That candidate doesn't have to be me. Disqualification for teams without enough participants. Yes, I remember that rule. But given we never trained together before, it may prove challenging to win. A temporary team. I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Indeed, no need to worry about the end result before the competition begins. Yes. Spectators are gathered. Let's go join our new teammates. Huh. Nothing. Perhaps it's just...
You managed to rope the general in?
Greetings, General Jian, Rover.
Rover has told me what happened. I will join you.
Hooray! Now we can join the race.
Not to be a party pooper here, but as a last-minute team... sorry. Forget about it. "10 years ago, a team set the... Since then, every time the games are held, a major highlight is whether the record will be broken.
Yeah, I really wanted to learn from their strategy. But the video of that race got bogged.
They set the record. They must have trained together for a long time. Well,
keep your chin up. Not to mention the team you were talking about was at...
Wow! So even
Yes.
Well, it's...
We should worry about our...
Then...
As you have trained together extensively.
All right. In that case, I think Genshin would be perfect as a first runner.
Me? The first?
You've always been the first runner.
The first runner doesn't need to coordinate with the two of us. He only needs to exchange the controller with Ling Yan. It's a...
General, can you be the...
A reasonable strat.
Then the relay order...
Rover, this is your first race, and you may receive plenty of... I'm glad to hear that. Any other questions?
Yes! Our team doesn't have a name yet.
Since Rover brought this team together, maybe... Good. It sounds easy to remember. The name is settled then. Everyone, please get ready in your designated exchange zones. We can stay in touch with our terminals once the race begins.
Of the competition. General Jian and Rover have successfully passed the baton.
Be careful of the driftwood. Jump over it.
Despite it being Rover's debut race, he's demonstrating impressive skill.
Come on! Come on!
Oh no! That team will...
We're in the lead now. Don't worry, keep going.
Rover's taking a...
Who was that? Wait, the gull puffs don't seem right. Watch out.
All is fair in war. Sever! Strike!
Rover, are you all right?
I'm sorry for what just happened. You almost reached the finish line and then...
Rover, did you notice anything unusual before? An unfamiliar voice briefly interrupted our team's channel. Wenshu, let's evacuate the spectators now. Send them back to the city in batches.
I understand. But most of the teams are waiting to start their race. And it's our first Riverside Games in years. Ending it early may spoil their fun. The voice you mentioned, could it be our spectators cheering?
When Rover asked me to team up with him, I heard something similar by the racing lane. I have requested the monitoring data records of all nearby waterways from the Academy for safety measures.
I see. I thought the Gull Puffs were just frightened.
There might be an underlying cause of this unusual behavior. The records will take some more time to download. Evacuate the people first.
I trust your decision, but... a man somehow ended up riding a Gull Puff when it all happened, and he seemed to really enjoy it. Now other people are eager to give it a try too. They all seem super excited. I guess it will take some time to evacuate them.
Get that person to leave first, and the others should follow. Wenshu, I'm going with you.
Of course. Rover, you are respected by many. If you're willing to help us calm people down, it will make things easier for sure.
Thank you.
Sir, please calm down and stop talking about riding Gull Puffs.
But that was really fun!
May I have your hand?
What? What's wrong?
Nothing major. I just need to confirm something. As I expected.
Huh? When did I get hurt? I didn't feel it at all.
The adrenaline from excitement may have dampened your sensitivity to pain. However, your nervous response betrays your condition. Your right hand has been shaking involuntarily, likely because the wound has been left untreated. Fortunately, it's not caused by the Gull Puffs. Please take this to relieve the pain for now.
Ouch! Oh, it's really starting to hurt now that you mentioned it.
All right. Have you calmed down now?
I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I'm sorry again for the trouble I've caused.
Let's go have someone see to your wound.
Rover, fancy seeing you here. I don't want to spoil your fun, but I'm afraid we need to suspend the race for now.
Can you fill us in on the data?
I checked the monitoring data as you asked, and I found unusual fluctuations near the upper waters to the north.
Why didn't the nearest beacon pick up on this anomaly?
The resonance beacon is functioning properly, but we still don't know why it didn't issue a warning this time. I will investigate this further at a later time. Animals or tacit discords are similar to animals in this. I suppose that's why you asked me to check the monitoring data for you, GN?
Yes. The timing of this change is concerning. Why did it happen precisely during the Riverside Games?
Perhaps the Riverside Games' frequency resonated with something in the upper waters.
Yes, let's go.
The lack of perceivable warning signs typically suggests unknown risks. GN, Rover, stay safe.
Come near me!
The tacit discords are increasing. Let's take them down first. It's the retroag rain. We need to hurry up. All is fair in war. Befuddle thy foes.
Appear before me.
Misery follows.
Let's participate. Together.
The voices are coming from here. It might be trying to tell us something. We need to decipher the message somehow.
You should relax. We can. Who knows when it's the next? Let's go. Come on. Go. Take over. Tacit discords. They won't. No. I can't. Help!
It's the cheers during the Riverside Games, mingled together with cries for help. Perhaps some people have been trapped in this place. Or maybe... Anyway, we have to figure it out. Yes and no. Technically, it's a replica of the city made up of remnant frequencies. Simply put, it's an illusion made of memories. Scholars would call it a sonarosphere. The environment here is ever-changing. One misstep and you may fall. Stay close to me.
Are these the spectators we saw earlier?
No. They are memory projections from the previous Riverside Games.
I can't quite describe it, but something feels wrong with them. It's almost as if they're
merely soulless shells. Let's keep moving.
Are you seriously expecting teamwork among members of a temporary team?
No wonder they made a mistake. Such a shame.
It's the temporary team from a decade ago. I'm fine. Brought back some memories. According to Mortefy's speculation, this sonarosphere was resonating with the Riverside Games frequencies, and it led to the abnormal fluctuations we detected earlier.
Hey, look! Isn't that the temporary team? Oh, the last runner's actually catching up! Really? That kid! I remember, he's a new recruit! Impressive!
It's the tacit discords. Watch out! Tell truth from facade. 7. Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade. Finale! Tell truth from facade. They seem to be playing a game of imitation. Those are nothing but empty shells, no matter how lifelike they may seem. All of this, I have a feeling it all ties back to the temporary team. I rarely ever mention it, but 10 years ago, I was a part of that temporary team. Back then, it's the Nell Squares bell. Don't worry, I'm here with you. We'll go see for ourselves. Wait, Rover. Look out the window.
The city's upside down. So is everything in this place like this? Are these fallen soldiers manifestations of memories? Or the tacit discord's imitations?
They're tacit discord.
There's too many of them there! It's impossible! The reinforcements here! No! No! We're all dead! No one's coming for us!
This is the remaining memory of the dead. We can't communicate with them. Yes, trapped inside his own memories.
We're not winning at this rate!
Back up! Call the reinforcement!
Trust him.
If only I could. It's all my fault.
Damn these monsters! Will they ever stop?
Stay focused! This is not a game!
Watch out! Don't let your guard down! Help! Help me!
Stay away from me!
If only I could. It's all my fault.
The fog is thickening. Stay alert. Be careful of the... Tell truth on facade. Don't you worry. Wind Rider. Till my last breath. Break! A decade ago, shortly after the conclusion of the previous Riverside Games, a sudden TD outbreak struck the Deserac Highland. Yes, the Midnight Rangers had to send its latest recruits to the front line because of the situation's urgency. In the end, we contained the outbreak at a heavy price. The battle took countless lives. Our victory was overshadowed by the immeasurable loss. And they were not the only ones who lost their lives in the Deserac Highland. This sonorosphere is probably made up of the reverberations they left behind. As tacit discords devoured the fallen soldiers' frequencies, they became convinced they were the soldiers they feasted upon. Now, they're just reenacting what happened in their memories. But it seems the remaining frequencies of our soldiers are still resisting. Yes, the tacit discords are merging together. This will endanger more civilian lives if we allow it to occur. It would seem so. It's the bell. They must be showing the way for us.
Appear before me.
Extra supplies. The bell sounds closer now. The tacit discord should be aware of our presence now. They'll be harder to deal with. Brace yourself for the fight. The atmosphere is thick and dangerous. Let's take down these murmurings first. Tell truth from the sun.
Leave it to me. Come appear before me.
Tell truth from the sun. Settle. Unstoppable. Till my last breath. Target confirmed. Summer! All is fair in war.
According to what we've learned, this battle happened a decade ago. Why are they only calling out to us now?
I think it's because of you.
Me? But I didn't even know them.
I was wondering why this year of all times, when the Riverside Games had been held before, and you are the only variable here. You invited me to join your temporary team, so Ganchuan and Ling Yan can still participate in the race. We initially fell behind, but later reclaimed the lead. It's like a deja vu of the race from a decade ago.
And that's what triggered the resonance. The fallen soldiers, they must have held on to those memories dearly. That's how they resisted merging with the Tacit Discords.
Yes, they have been silently fighting for us all these years, or we would have faced a TD outbreak.
During that past battle in Deserock Highland, did you...
Yes. We fought together.
They probably didn't want it to happen again. All those deaths and losses.
And so they called out to us for help. Let's move on, Rover.
Shock and awe befuddle thy foes. Hear the thunder!
Tell truth from the sun.
Stay put. All is fair in war. Drop. Wind Rider.
Tell truth from the sun.
Target let slip the dogs of war. Strike! Exterminate. Misery follows. Joint operation.
Verity shines. Appear before me.
The bell is right ahead.
Is it?
Let's go. Nonsense. They're reenacting our first lesson for new recruits. During their first lesson, new recruits must pay tribute to fallen soldiers in Nell Square. We are required to do this before being allowed on the battlefield. Its significance eluded most of us during initial training, myself included, until that day. Yes, I didn't attend the memorial that day, but that was when I finally realized. Nell Square. It is the place where our career as soldiers begins and ends. These monsters will never fathom the weight of their sacrifices.
Please, can't let this one pass. Let's go together.
Right! I made a mistake. Tell truth from the start.
I can take it.
Trust me. Don't worry. We have ptyes on our side.
My last
Fear no more.
Command. Go. There's no time.
We are leaving it to you.
This is futile. Ready for battle. All is fair in war. Exterminate. Misery follows. Weaklings. All is fair in war.
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Thank you, Rover. I'm fine. They've been trapped here for 10 years, and now finally free. I hope they're in a better place. What happened here goes far beyond what we know about the wave-worn phenomena so far. I've sampled some of the frequencies here with my terminal. We should deliver the sample to the Academy.
Time well spent.
We're no longer seeing any unusual fluctuations now. Good job. As you request.
Thank you, Morgan.
I'm not done yet, though there are some similar. This is the frequency sample from a sonorosphere. I'll deliver it to a colleague. It's in better hands with her. It's someone you know. Baija. She specializes in echo.
Yes.
What now?
I trust.
Rest assured.
This should be our...
It is a wake-up call. And it may also hold the answers we've been searching for all these. By the way, the river's...
Sure.
Now, if there's nothing else, I'm going back to my lab.
Rover, there is a place I need to visit. Could you come with me? Thank you. I need to pick up something first. See you at Nell Square. There is something I wish to do with you today. A seed. This is the seed of a resilient type of flower, which I asked the Academy to help me breed years ago. From here, you can see all of Jinzhou City. I thought, those who died for Jinzhou with this flower, we named it the Amortia. Yes, the word represents both departure and return. Yes. I know there. Thank you, Rover, for finally bringing them peace. Now they no longer have. This is why I believe you should be the one to plant this seed here. We have prevented one outbreak for the time being. But a greater danger remains lurking in the darkness. I must act to prevent more deaths. Rover, if one day I perish in battle and cannot return home. Thank you, Rover.
Rover, I heard you'd returned to the city with General Jian. Ah, what a relief. I am beyond happy to know you're all safe and sound. There is something I forgot to give you. Let's meet up somewhere when you have the time.
Greetings, Rover. You see those fish? Happiness and sand. If we don't feel the weight of that price, someone else is carrying it for us. Years. Dozens of teams competed. That team was thrown together last, but then the team surprised everyone with their final runner's expert gulp-puff handling and victorious finish. It was truly a race to remember. Yes, just like how you looked in this photo. We were worried we weren't going to. I should thank you for bringing that team together, Rover. I'm planning to talk to Gian about hosting the Riverside Games another time. If all goes well, please, join us. All is fair in war.
The midnight chime is faded, and the freest place.
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done. In the free...
I knew it. Another invitation. Oh, yeah. I bet... anyway.
Locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
Forgive me for not meeting you properly, and guest from the Black Shore. Allow me to
Given Capello's stature,
without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands. While Carlotta has expressed our family's gratitude, but unfortunately, the traitors have... I'll wait for her finding. Things are the traitors we cap, especially with you. Just... Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that. But she's from the lesser branch of the family. Restoring all, the leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. The choice is yours, of course. So if you can't otherwise, believe me, you won't want to. You're welcome to remain an observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the rules.
Well said.
What matter?
Your timing is most unfortunate.
Pity, but since...
Carlotta,
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the...
a gun is a powerful tool.
I understand, Uncle. The Black Shores, I will execute...
Very well.
Uncle, about Bennett.
That family thief's...
Not at all. I just happened to...
I'm more entangled in the Montelli family schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the traitors... No, when I decided to help with the Carnival, Carlotta warned me about eyes, so she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention. Not sure why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea. Carlotta's not here yet. Guess I have to wait.
Might I trouble you for a light, young man?
Oh well, a cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's rain is a bad omen. Can't argue with that now, can I?
You've been looking at this painting for a while. Anything special about it?
Oh. Did it capture your interest as well? Or are you simply passing the time until the rain ends? It's only the investor's nature in me. I find myself irresistibly drawn to items of unique value. The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style, by any artist, can find its home within their quarter. Art knows no boundaries of time, place, or the mind. Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting. They say in art, we glimpse pieces of our own soul. What do you make of this piece? Care to share your thoughts? keener eyes than I expected. Seeing essence beneath the surface. I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve balance. Perhaps chosen by the artist for its uniqueness. Now is not the time to cling to existing balance, but to embrace the unknown. Seek change and carve out one's path, just as she once did.
Glory in Decay. The Impressionist Pozzoli's latest piece. Didn't know you had such refined taste. I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here, worried you'd been kept waiting too long. But it seems you've kept yourself entertained. So, the old gentleman was simply hiding. When it rains in Raguna, surprises are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution, I can only imagine your confusion. The shark in our midst has finally made its move. Recently, several of our partners claim to have found a superior cellar and ended their dealings with us. Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city. I'm not so sure. I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold, but not reckless. Not one to easily betray. And the night he died, he sent a photo to my terminal. A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with 3 phrases. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. When 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right, twice and a half. The meaning is yet to be revealed, but he is clearly conveying a message. All evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking in our water. The Montelli family is a symbol of... As much as I hate to suspect family members, I cannot rule any of them out. You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you. My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my family, one must have both standing and purpose. So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry. If you wish to join, you must When it comes to family matters, we like to use Opal recommend. Also, Now, Cat's Eye, will you stand with me to...
I understand decorum is important to the Montellis.
What made you say that? You're curious. But for now, my agents just...
It's time.
It seems someone has acted faster. Who's... Yes, We address each other by I'll keep you updated on that. Seems like they are. It's only natural my uncle wishes to yes, talk business with much.
Hey.
No.
Neither do I. Listen up.
Okay. You got the names right. Cats.
So, what do you need? Say, I haven't.
Easy. Is something. No.
To be honest, I doubt we'll ever find them. The thief has probably sold everything. Well, our job is to.
That's right. If you spot anything.
So, they found nothing. That makes no sense. Curiously, last night, but when I brought, as for I found no spoil. I also asked around. The Montelli family is ever generous with wealth and opportunity. For now, shh. After him. Nowhere to run. Now it's time for a proper chat.
Did I offend you? Or are you just chasing down every passing soul?
He had no choice but to run. To escape his right? I will never.
Sad, there were moments of joy.
Why go back?
You were stunned.
To grieve from... Or I tried... We either... Now, his ambition...
Most people find acceptance easy. So yeah, the family exists. But if you're willing, given your familiarity...
In that case... The leader of a...
We have little now. This is the place. In Raguna's mark, among trade, a base of bitter almond and mint, for instance. Yes, with the ongoing feud. So all that...
Greetings. What will it be today?
A scarlet velvet.
Scarlet velvet?
The wild desire this amber drink. No, the void. Montelli, Phasalia, the order.
Let's go.
Kirsch. Blood on...
The key to any luck. With that in mind. Sounds like you've been at this. Do you know when the bartender started his shift today? Thank you.
Oh, there you are. I know. Don't get me wrong. That's I know. How about you let me prove how? But one of
Impressed 3 days.
Anything else I can get you?
Azix gimmicks. So this.
Well, contact the partnership is broken, and what?
It's rumored that.
Surely you don't.
Then what is?
Wait, Bennett is dead? That, go to Wisp.
It's time. I see my way clear.
Terminals are divine artifacts from the Sentinel, brought to Rinasita by the first Primus. What you possessed were nothing but privately made replicas.
We never stopped. You controlled the
I can say if you willing, but should you persist in
The order, Zarek. Let's first
All is fair.
Still recognize me? Thank you. Found you.
Must I remind you again?
We paid good money.
Yet the very traders whose house...
Oh, please. The fact that we're the Sentinel. You preached the
Mark my word, when that day comes, all shall be under the Order's control. And it will...
Ernesto, the bartender, said you needed to see me. You may have just offended, but since Ernesto said it's about Benny, regardless of the... And it's not just not to men. Where were you when we were fighting against...
There was a slight issue of a traitor in the... I direct the Montelli...
With your grandfather, maybe. The real question is, one thing's for sure.
I'll speak with my uncle and grandfather to see what happened with our co-op.
So, good judgment there. Nothing shady. For him, it was all... Come to think of it.
He seems I wonder if you...
There's an entrance along the coast. Ghost.
Watch out.
Exterminate. Who's the prey now? Exterminate. Joint operation. Hear the thunder! Summer!
You can tell someone was here. Look, we'll each use...
All is fair in war.
Something is strange.
These items aren't...
Indeed. Do you recall those 3 lines from the anthem? Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest, like the secret now the book. The last one is a rota device. MLs. Of course it's 4 letters. Hold on.
Carlotta? Yeah. You... That's for me, but...
Understood.
Wait, what now? What? Oh no, it's...
Alright. Well, we're returning to the Montelli Quarter first. The terminal will, you might not know...
Isn't that a good...
But it's replaced only grandfather, uncle, and I. Liberty Square. our proximity. There's someone all, but if now all that remains is
I'll be with you.
My people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair. Let's go. Our meetup spot is right ahead.
Lady Carlotta, we received the initial hour evaluation.
Good. Make sure to...
Absolutely.
Yes, that's where I was investigating that night. Seems like the intel was... in the other location. I think it's my uncle's private dock. If time permits, there may be other... But first, follow me. The complete... Please, follow me. Someone extracted. This must be what Bennett was trying to tell us before he died. In Rinisi, our lantern-type terminal is a modified model. It may look purely ornamental, but it houses the tech modules we've developed. As Scarlet Velvet said, aside from our art dealings, we've been supplying these terminals to resonators at fair prices as part of our discreet business. By doing so, the Order, as a result, no.
Carlotta, where are you?
Uncle, may I ask...
Does it matter?
Were you Mr...
Heed my word. Now, we've had some trouble with...
I said...
Don't trouble...
I can't be...
Why do you insist?
Then so be it. Your course is set. I'm sorry you have to see this side of our family. Really? I may need... We were meant... Well, the core mod, we need to adjust our strategy. Indeed, but I need you to take this terminal to Pierre. I know that securing... Still recognize me? They call it a dock, but no ships ever come. Uncle has concealed what he took from the vault here. Nothing so far. Or am I too... And the energy fluctuates. Such a big mirror. Doesn't seem to be made of common glass. Will I find the data module? Or was all this just a trap?
Hello again. You don't see...
Carlotta told me. It also explains why you seemed familiar.
What's the term? Let Pierre inspect. Remember that painting? In a fragile... But as for those who betray their... However, the old give way to the... So I ask...
This terminal is defunct, but I can show you. Do you have a terminal? I'll send over the data so you can...
I assume you've taken care of Bennett's body.
We dumped him in the tacit discord zone, sir.
We're in too deep now. Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position. And Bennett, he knew too much.
Yes.
We all... The best way to... You may have left the...
What's in it?
Nothing. In 3 days, think about Ben.
Unbelievable. My terminal. I'll record it. Then overwrite with new data.
She's already there.
What is that?
The family will shield you.
These flashbacks. Could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror with pre-made Sonoro inside. A slide trap. This Sonoro, the docks, Bennett's terminal, Duncan. When did it all begin? The hand that pulled me in. These masterless echoes have turned hostile. The frequency fluctuations in this Sonoro seem unstable. I'll have to handle them before I can search the area. Found your weak spot. You will yield. Victory favors me. Surrender. Still recognize me? Take this. Is that it? Running won't save you. Lighter than a dove. Now there's nothing else in my way. All these obstacles suggest the answer is likely there. I must investigate that mansion. The way out and clues I need may lie within its walls. This layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences. This area, these decorations, the chandeliers specifically, were destroyed during the invasion 5 years ago. Am I truly in the past, or trapped in some kind of simulation?
If you're telling me he's actually... Tell me.
Orphan Pamir.
You look a little...
You shouldn't know me.
I don't...
Sorry.
Actually, your outfit.
No accessory. I suppose she's the friend who...
Perhaps she's just...
Yes, on the other hand. Thank you. I doubt...
Fancy a wager? I bet 2 dinners you can't guess what the Padrino's got in store for us at the Valley. If you're telling me...
small to build big.
Alright, time to check the lobby. Gently does it?
Come over, my child.
Sir,
Yes, fret not. Today is as special as my granddaughter you will now carry.
I knew it. She shares our bloodline. She is a true Montelli, just like...
Puny little thing. So
My thoughts exactly.
it was you. Recognition. Stay here. The exit. Dazzling sunlight. Am I in the court? Have I left that scenario already? Now the question is, what moment from my past does this represent? No, these decorations, they aren't real even if they appear to be. This is just another simulation from my memories. How do I leave this place? Leave? Cut the number. True, from this don't pretend we're... Oh! Oh, poor little... You're a star in the ballroom. I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Accepting. Oh, don't bother. Since the frequencies here can be shattered, don't be so quick to deny it. If you truly never... Since praise and affirmation aren't enough. I'm still standing. The world is mine. Still recognize me? An eye for an eye. Nice work. You must be dying. Blood debt.
Help!
Quickly and swiftly. An absurd, impudent still recognize me? Found your weak spot. Glory to the Montellys. Recognize me?
Three key areas have been hit one after another. South 2nd Block, West End Dock, and our headquarters. Intel says they ambushed. We're running. No. When? Why? When, Padrino?
But we still...
What about you, Carlotta?
Once again, we'll hit our people on the East End. This then will send us they...
Is this...
I'll cover... Quickly and swiftly. Can we keep up? The world is mine! Still recognize me? Surrender! Still recognize me? Running won't save you. Victory favors me. Still recognize me? Found your weak spot. Take this! Is that it? The world is mine! Can we keep up? I'm still standing. Still recognize me? Running won't save you. Wow. Look at you with your brilliant... And of course... How does it feel back then? The family ended up making the worst possible choice.
No. How much more do we have to lose?
In the end, your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess you all made. That with that blood and cap, come to think by doing you, no matter what you say. Why? Didn't I just show you a better future than what... The past is set in stone. We only have one. Yes, the cold rain from that night still haunts. I might not be in charge, but my principles are clear. Every act... I must leave here and stop Capello. Our negotiations have reached a dead end. Can you keep up?
Left! You should have gone left! Wait! Or maybe not. Think it over. I told you before.
Wrong again. Do you really think you can choose the right path? Stay. Let's get lost in it.
Do you truly think you are worthy of the Montelli name? Just give up. What an embarrassing sight. What is so painful to watch? You might have another chance up ahead.
Yes, that's right. Keep moving forward. You're getting close. You have to press ahead. Don't doubt yourself.
Don't you see? This is what happens when you choose the wrong path and back the wrong horse. The card.
Why are you...
I was worried you might be in danger. Also, the gun was always there. You earned... Looks like you've made up your mind.
The Padrino's gun never leaves his sight. If he places it within your reach, it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli. Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone. I am merely a blade.
Why won't you obey?
I'm getting old. If we can make other...
Why can't you just give in to me and stay here? Glory demands more. Running won't save you. Still recognize me?
swift and resolute, one with the sounds. The end has come. Break.
An absurd, impudent display. Still recognize me? Found your weak spot. Victory favors me.
One with the sounds. Sounds come forth. Keep it together. No hesitation.
How did you and I... What makes us so different? Rover, care for a story? A story about why a certain girl was adopted. Prayer alone offers no salvation. In the face of survival, creed becomes meaningless.
How dare she eat the tribute? Nanny always said that food is for tribute. It's not for eating.
You're bad, girl. I'm telling Nanny.
Who would have thought? She's a Montelli after all. The whole is in chaos. Yet she clings to her weapons. What a monster!
This suits a Montelli well. Repurposing decoration into a weapon, defying indoctrination to chart the course forward. Her blood runs with the same fierce will as ours. Come with me. The family will shield you and open your eyes to a new world. You will rise to become a true Montelli.
I see. So Duncan gave a Capello couldn't. I can empathize. We will never achieve from the very grandfather and the others have already paved the way. I will wealth the Montelli. The family exists to accomplish what one cannot. And withstand the winds. Like I said, an all-out war with the Order isn't a wise move. Rather, Scarlet will care to help me give them an...
location. Perfect. The venue
Oh, the upstairs parlour is off limits. Yeah. Now that you mentioned it, yes, they... What was that? You do have a point, but it's a special day.
Hey, Tulip! Why are you still standing there?
Ah, a tulip coin. No wonder you arrived at...
Yeah.
Have you made it inside? This area is under surveillance. On either side of the main stage, you should see something that looks like a control panel. Operate it to disable the cameras, then place the gems I made with my forte into position. How did it go? Any issues?
Everything's fine. Just got to the place we agreed on. Main hall, 5 o'clock. Done. Blind spot. Done. The front of the hall. Done. Back window. Done. The setup's complete, and the time we plan's drawing near. How's it going on your end?
I'm out of the mirror and the jam is set up. Capello, the Order's agents have taken the bait. We'll head out.
Nearly go time. The Order's men should be here. Double check everything.
We should talk, Capello.
You! Why are you here?
Your guests won't be showing up today.
Let me guess.
Capello's promise of safety and comfort are nothing but a sham. He's been using our family as pawns, making them pay the ultimate price. Bennett was just one of his victims. He didn't fall at the hands of tacit discords, but to Capello himself. The path of the Montelli family is one of unity. We stand. I can't promise there won't be more losses, but I will prioritize the welfare of every member. I do not take sacrifice lightly. Now, will you continue down this path? Or will you?
Now that you bow out, my only regret is not being ruthless enough. And what of it? You'll never understand. We lack the power to protect. Everyone, capture them!
Time to leave.
Copy.
Fall for me, will you? Then, let's fall together! Scarlet Velvet's people have secured Duncan and will bring him to a safe house. He'll return after everything's settled. Regarding the Order, I tasked Blue Rain and Retriever to pose as Capello's agents and declare the cooperation null and void. No data module, no explanation or any follow-up. Capello is already a lost cause. The Order will realize this soon enough.